Good evening, everybody. How are you guys all doing? Anyone here? Everyone's here, thank you. So these two doubles. Yelich. You're getting two saves. No, it's gonna be Stanton. Yeah. Give me a second. Alright, guys.
Ordinary is the opposite of beautiful. Beauty drops our jaws, dilates our eyes, and beauty is something we can create right now at Florin Decor.
Beautiful, thank you, Akai. Well, I really wouldn't know what I would do without the beautiful songs that you guys create.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Los Angeles taking on Baltimore. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set and on the hill, Paul Skeens. What do you look for here?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity of the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Here's the center fielder, Duke Snider.
That is big time. That is big time. Why the hell did the tight spot get time out? What the fuck, man? Unbelievable. Well, I'll be Mr. 1 up here. All we gotta do is wait for Pete to fall asleep.
Swing and a miss. Wow. And we're underway. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Starting at like 9:30.
All over that one right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Next to hit, Willie Stargell. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Whip for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. The batter will be Michael Conforto. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. Back now at Oriole Park. And towing the slab here, Leon Gay. What do you have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not...
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning. Here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
Oh, why that
Swing
swing?
missed 98 on the gun.
1-1.
No, come on. How the hell you run 99 and still get thrown
Tag,
out?
and they got him.
Stupid.
And that's in for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And that's in the
Full
dirt.
count.
1 out, base is empty. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. In there, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is
0-1.
empty. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Torn, what's going on?
And ball
1-2.
1. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just...
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the top of the second. Jorge Soler up at the plate. Skeens back to work. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Soler in his 10th season batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in Cuba. Big swing and a miss.
0-2.
right side. It falls in, and that's a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and he's got a leadoff double.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but
0-1.
he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Over to first,
He's out of there.
1 out in second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bazzana getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar
One
gun.
strike.
Way
One ball, one
inside,
strike.
gets out of the way.
Here.
1 out, the runner at second. Here at the
ball,
top of the
one strike.
second. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A 2-run homer. It's 2-0. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Eggy Rosario. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out. So digging in, Rod Carew. Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Wastes no time there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly
You
ready to
okay?
jump all over it.
And now the catcher comes up to hit.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Runner on the go. Lifted in the air, right center field. Yelich should have it. He's got it, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the right fielder, Christian Yelich. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Rosario pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singing. That one the other way, and foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the dirt, and it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat.
No, son of a
And
bitch.
right back to the mound. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Ball 1 and a pitch inside.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing
1-1.
can put you right back in this ball game.
There's the strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Duke Snider.
Duke Snider.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. On the ground to first. Fair ball.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Next to hit, Willie Stargell. That one ran inside, almost got him. Next offering is fouled back.
If you're trying to come up with the ideal clubhouse presence and team leader, Willie Stargell pops. Probably the best you could possibly do.
1-2.
And you talk about Stargell's leadership. I don't think there's ever been a more close-knit team than that Pirates squad of the late 70s. And he was the heart of that team. Remember that team's theme song, Sister Sledge? We Are Family? Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And there's one down.
So that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrating with himself until his next at-bat.
Yeah.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Stargell brought home the title for the Pirates in 1979, and it was more than just his leadership. Listen.
Polanco. Acrobatic throw for one, and they bounce into two already. This one ends the third. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
No balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off, he was late.
Bro.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Elly De La Cruz. And that one almost hit him.
Ball.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
2-2's the count.
In the air, left field, down
No,
the line.
come on.
They got it for out number 2. 2 outs, bases empty. And now, Shea Langoliers. First pitch misses.
Brady, what's going on, Brady Montgomery?
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 here. To the right side, Bazzana whips it to first. Inning over. On to the fourth, and now the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler.
Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going, it made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. And you had a cameo in the movie Moneyball as an Orioles player in a highlight clip. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Dansby Swanson blasts one out, and they boost their lead. It's 3-0. Digging in, Travis Bazzana swings through that one.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Eggy Rosario. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
0-2.
The 0-2. That one hammered center field, way back there. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one.
Dan, how you doing? Good to see you.
Bottom of the inning. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays.
1-0.
That one missed.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Soler makes the catch. 1 away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And first offering is
Andrew,
fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Just misses with that one. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss at 96, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Polanco swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. Two outs. Just missed.
That's a ball.
And that one popped in the air, left field. Conforto makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back, ready now for the 5th inning. And here's the first baseman, Rod Carew. Ball 1 there. Very few would question that Carew was one of the top hitters of the 1970s. Next pitch misses way outside.
The stats Carew put up from 1972 to 78 were just amazing. I mean, it was the prime of his career, won 6 batting titles over the course of 7 years. And many pitchers would say Carew had no weakness as a hitter. There wasn't any kind of pitch that he couldn't handle.
That's in there. It's 2-2. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Tosses to first, 1 away here in the 5th. Here's the catcher. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
And that one fouled off. Liner, base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with one away.
To me, it's just a
Now
really
batting, the center
controlled,
fielder,
balanced swing. He
Hughes.
wasn't trying to do too
Snyder.
much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Now at the plate, Duke Snyder. That's back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 5-0. Now it's the DH, Willie Stargell.
You okay? Yeah?
welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Tennessee taking on Baltimore. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Now the shortstop, Troy Gloss. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OP.
Thank you. I don't know why he had 598.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Baltimore taking on Seattle. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the mound now, Chase Burns. How about a report on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And here is Ricky Henderson. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Top of the order speedster. You'd really like to see him work his way on. He can get around the bases in a hurry, but a little too aggressive, maybe a little anxious.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. One out, base is empty. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2. 1-2.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. Gets to it, on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Shea Langoliers, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
2 out, space is empty. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here with my pal Singy, and starting this one, Dustin May. What do you got on him, Chris?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
No
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the designated
Jazz
hitter.
Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 1.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he left that changeup up,
0-2.
got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
And that's
No, that
downstairs. And the count is 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss at
You okay, baby?
100 miles an
0-1.
hour. Swings through the sweeper.
Talk about tying a guy up.
0-2.
That was ugly.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikes. Second inning, set
Leading
to
off
go.
for the
Now here's
Burritos,
Bobby
the
Witt Jr.
shortstop, Bobby
Burns
Witt Jr.
back to work. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first, and he's safe at first.
They'll just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a hit every time. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
That one fouled off.
One.
Pitch out, but no action. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 and 2's the count. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The throw, tag, and he's out. Second inning here, no score. Got him swinging. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Lowe. And that will end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Kobe Mayo.
Kobe Mayo.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. This one in the air, right field. And there's one down. And now here's Jeff
Batting
McNeil.
fifth, the second baseman, Jeff McNeil.
That one in there across the letters. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Hauls it in, 2 away. And now it's William Contreras. And it's fouled away. Contreras goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for Baltimore,
And the batter now,
the first
David
baseman,
Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Late with the swing there.
Bringing the cheese on that
No
one.
balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Didn't recognize
1-1.
off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Well, yeah,
That
let's
one
go.
drilled left field,
That's a
and
double.
that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts
Double,
his afternoon
baby.
off
Let's
right
go.
with a
One more
double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
0-1.
Jorge Polanco now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Gets him to chase after that one.
0-2.
Rudder breaks for third. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Rudder goes again.
1 ball,
it's
2
a pitch
strikes.
out. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Ricky Henderson will hit next.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That's
the ball.
down and in. A slider missed. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball, 1
I'll tell
strike.
you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that.
He's trying for third. The 1-1 is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Runner goes again.
2-2.
They pitch out. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Popped in the air, left field. Drops into the glove, and that is that. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. And a swing and a miss.
You know, this group of hitters
Sure, ball, 1
definitely
strike.
being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the
0-2.
first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Swing and a miss.
You okay?
It's 0-1.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Polanco snags it, and that quickly 2 away. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Batting ninth.
That's a really nice
Swanson
play
ran
reaching
out
back
there.
into the outfield for that catch. We all know
Swanson.
those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Swing and a
No
miss.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Start of the 4th,
Leading off
and here
from the
comes
Burritos,
Ozzy Albies to the
designated hitter,
dish.
Ozzy Albies.
Down the line. Oliva on the move. Has room, and he makes the catch. And here's the catcher,
Now batting.
Shea Langoliers.
Shea
Struck out swinging his first
Langoliers.
time. Swings through that.
Generally, second, third time
0-1.
through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Swings and misses, and
No
one down
balls,
below the
2
zone.
strikes.
Gets to it onto first. In
That's an
time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. And here is Bobby Witt Jr. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout in. Bottom of the 4th,
Leading
down the
off
left
for the
fielder,
Jets,
Wyatt
the left
Langford.
fielder, Wyatt Langford.
Trying to bunt his way on. And it
Foul
goes
ball.
just foul. that
Right
one
two.
in triple digits.
They'll try to bunt for a hit right there, and you can tell he's trying to get anything going offensively.
Three.
Now batting.
Next is the designated hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Went down on strikes his first time through. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
0-2.
Sia strikes him out for the second time today.
Now batting. The
So up
center
next,
fielder.
Ken
Jazz
Griffey Jr.
Griffey
Out
Jr.
front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Check
Yeah.
swing, and he went. And the count is
0-2.
0-2. Got it! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Yelly stepping into the box now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, these
It's
players,
0-1.
as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably
Right
been
two.
too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Just
Nope.
missing there. Now 1 and 2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Got him swinging on the curveball. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. Junior now at the plate as he swings through strike
No
one.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup
No
right
ball,
there.
2
Just
strikes.
pulled the string.
Outside
Ball.
low. And the count 1 and 2. Good eye
That's
in
the
that
ball,
spot.
low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to
Count
get him
full.
out.
That one misses, and it's 3 and 2. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. David
The
Ortiz
first baseman,
now at
number
the plate.
44,
Struck out on
David
just 3 pitches last time.
Ortiz
Yeehaw!
measures 6 feet 4 inches, 230 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you
No
have to
balls,
commit to
2
what
strikes.
you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. And we're back.
Leading
We head
off
to the
for
bottom of the
Seattle,
5th.
the
Here's the
third
third
baseman,
baseman,
Kobe.
Kobe Mayo.
Mayo.
May back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good
0-2.
sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Another one. That's 5 straight
The batter,
strikeouts.
number 1.
Jeff
second
McNeil stands
baseman,
in.
Jeff McNeil.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. William Contreras. And a
Yeehaw!
big swing and a miss.
Hey, 7 straight
0-1.
strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate
That's the
inning.
ball.
That one misses, and that's
1-1.
ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-2.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. All set for the top of the 6th. Now the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. Pitch misses inside,
Ball.
and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters
1-1.
have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider,
Ball. That's
but they've
down.
not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, 2-2.
2-2.
Right back to him on the mound. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Now batting.
He
Second
provides a
baseman,
surprising
Jorge
amount of pop from the second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most
0
lineups.
balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a big swing and a miss. And what does that do for a team
0-2.
when you get power from unexpected spots like that?
When you're in the dugout and you see a guy come up big like that you don't necessarily expect it, it just energizes that entire team.
Fires across the diamond, and Polanco is out.
Now batting. Left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Henderson at the plate with 2 away, swings through
It's
that
0-1.
one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Tony Oliva. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Just an outstanding
No ball,
job
1
of
strike.
spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's another strikeout. 8 in a row.
The first baseman, number
Unbelievable.
33.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. 0 for 1 so far.
Lowe.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And that one in the air center field. Griffey gets under it. Brings it in. 2 down. Dansby Swanson
batter,
is going to
number
get a
7.
chance to hit.
Shortstop,
Struck out swinging his
Dansby.
first time.
Swanson.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Pretty frugal guy.
0-1.
He is very efficient.
Oh,
My
now
God,
this
his
is
first hit is a
blasted.
home run with
Way
Dansby.
back there,
You
on its
fucking
way.
gotta be kidding me.
He'll touch them all. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the bottom of the 6th. In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Top of inning number
Leading off
7,
for
Ozzie
Baltimore,
Albies up to the
designated
plate.
hitter, Ozzie Albies.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today, kind of caught in
0-1.
between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Shea Langoliers, the next to hit. First
1-0.
offering in the dirt.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front.
Oh, that
That
pitch
hit
got
him.
away
Batter,
from him,
take your
and
base.
that's a hit by pitch. Now, here is Bobby Witt Jr., 1 for 2. And a swing and a miss there.
I'm impressed by the
0-1.
number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Oh, caught
What
up
the
in a
fuck?
rundown now.
Oh my
They get
God.
the tag on him, and that's the second out.
He hit the fucking button.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Bottom of the
Jazz,
seventh,
the
down the
designated
number
hitter,
2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Junior.
Gets a swing and a miss with the sweeper.
Pretty amazing.
No ball,
His first
one
pitch strike percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a
0-2.
hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Here's the
Now
center
batting,
fielder,
the
Ken
center
Griffey
fielder,
Jr.
yeah.
Pull for 2 in this
Griffey.
one.
Junior.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-1.
May comes set. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. What a game he's having. 16 Ks now. Mayo, the batter now as he swings and misses for
It's
strike
0-1.
1. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
No balls, 2
And it's
strikes.
0-2. And add another K. That's number 7. Ready to begin the 8th. Here comes Christian Yelich. Burns back to work. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out
0
of the
balls,
zone.
1 strike.
He's under it. Brings it in. And there's one away. And now Ken Griffey Jr. Next offering popped in the air. Right field. Oliva.
Please.
He's got it. And there are 2 down. At the plate, David Ortiz. And he swings through that one.
Man, he really sells the
0-1.
changeup with that arm action.
And that
1-1.
skips in the dirt.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Now a screamer into the outfield. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Now batting, the third baseman.
So runner at second, 2
De
down.
La Cruz.
De La Cruz getting ready to hit. And the
That's a
first
ball.
pitch misses for ball 1. Mayo. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, a big swing of the bat
The
right
batter,
there.
number 7.
Now a huge at
Second
bat.
base-
In this game coming up.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners.
pitching.
Jorge Polanco digs in now and fouled off.
Ball
2 on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this
No
without
balls,
allowing a
2
run.
strikes.
Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Puts a bunt down. Mayo to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Just a huge at bat right there. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Henderson.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. And now Ricky Henderson. Little chopper rolls foul. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Squirts away a little bit. No throw. Double steal. They're both safe. And the runners will move up with the go-ahead run at third. And we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout inning over. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now, Jeff McNeil.
Leading off for Seattle, the second baseman. Jeff McNeil. Now
New
pitching.
pitcher on now, Mark Davis.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And a base hit right there. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third
The right
straight at
fielder,
bat.
number 6.
Now it's the right
Tony
fielder, Tony Oliva.
Oliva.
And that is out of play.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Comes up empty.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that.
Runner takes off, pitch inside. Throw to second. Out. Fights it off. He'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. We go to the ninth. Now it's going to be Ozzie Albies. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1.
And that one
That's
is inside ball one. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Now batting. The
Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Langoliers.
First pitch
Ball, that's it.
misses. And misses inside. All tied up here at the top of the ninth.
You okay,
Swings through
baby?
that one for strike one.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was
Come
late.
on.
Strike two.
Threw that fastball
2-2.
right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bobby Witt Jr. will hit next. 1 for 3. Squares to bunt, but that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
No balls,
And the
2
count is
strikes.
0-2. They tried to
1
get him
ball,
to
2
chase
strikes.
on a slider down and away. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on.
Right to him.
McNeil
Ow.
in plenty of time to first, and that is that. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the ninth. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Swanson digs in. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Wyatt Langford the next to hit.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you. Went down looking on 3.
Now pitching.
On the mound now, Bruce Sutter.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's the 3rd out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder,
Right
Christian
fielder,
Yelich.
Yelich. Now pitching.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit, it's probably going to be a big run. So
Runner takes off for 3rd. Cut on and miss.
0-2.
Throw to 3rd. Save. And the pitch is
1-2.
outside. Ball 1.
see if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
And there's a strike.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Misses. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Kicks and fires. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. This one in the air. He's under it. Out number 2. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Next offering is outside.
Ball.
Ground ball left side. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the bottom of the 10th. And now the DH, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Hauls it in, 1 away.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want
Now
that one back, no
center
doubt.
fielder,
And the batter now, Ken
Griffey
Griffey Jr.
Jr.
Just off the
That's the
inside
ball.
edge. Winning run at 3rd, 1 down. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
Swings through that one.
Well, if he's going to do something special
1-2
right
the
here,
count.
it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Ouch.
That got
He
him.
had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So now it's the
Now
full
batting,
hitter, Kobe
third
Mayo.
baseman,
0 for
Kobe.
3 in this one.
Mayo.
And that one fouled off. 1 down, and the winning run at 3rd. The 0-1
That's
is
the ball.
outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
1-2.
time. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Jeff McNeil now at the plate.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Jeff.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And there's a ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And we're back.
Leading
Now we
off
go to the
for
11th.
Baltimore,
Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Spire back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Way out front for strike 2.
He's falling
No
behind at a
balls,
huge
2
spot,
strikes.
Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Towards first, and that one finds its way through. Here's the throw to the plate. Tag out.
Yes, you're out.
They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
The batter, number 7, second base.
Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Bunt attempt misses. Safe. Make it 3 stolen bases for the cover star, Ellie De La Cruz. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
0-2.
Now a bunt towards third. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Damn it.
And now, Ricky Henderson,
Lefty
0 for 4 with
Ricky
3 strikeouts and a
Henderson.
flyout. Pitch hitter
hitting,
coming on,
Riley
Riley Green. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one.
Damn it.
Junior.
Drop,
sizing this one up,
drop, you fucking son of a bitch.
And that's the third out.
What do you need? Water to drink? Water to drink or what?
All set for the bottom of the 11th.
For Seattle,
And now
the
it's going to
catcher,
be William
William
Contreras.
Where did they go? Oh. Alright. Alright, you ate some? Good. X-ray his name right now. I'm gonna say, God damn it, so close to winning and they fuck up. Fuck.
Contreras.
Hit in the air out to center field. Griffey gets under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the right
The right
fielder,
fielder,
Tony
number
Oliva.
6,
0 for
Tony
3 with 3 strikeouts.
Oliva.
That misses. 1-0. One away. The winning run at second.
Ooh,
Next pitch is
come on.
outside. And fouled off. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Winning run stands at second. That's down and in.
Ball. You got a full count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up. Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Now pitching.
Michael Kopech taking over on the mound. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Fought off foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Strikes him out with 101. And here comes
Now
Dansby
batting.
Swanson.
Shortstop,
He's already
Dansby.
homered here in this one.
Swanson.
First pitch, and he just misses.
That was absolute
One ball,
gas.
no
Triple
strike.
digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And he's back to first in time. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Line to left. Gets down, base hit. Now a long throw home.
No, they win. Damn it. Lost the extras.
Crosses the plate, and they
Motherfuckers.
walk it off in the 11th. And your final score. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Bombers going up against the Burritos. First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway, and on the hill today, Satchel Paige. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Bobby Witt Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
The wind of the pitch. Fly ball to right. Yelich should have it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Batting second, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
To third, De La Cruz. Throw to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one at triple digits.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss it.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And that'll do it. Back here in Baltimore. And towing the slab in this one, Zach Wheeler. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Bottom of the first, here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. He was late there, strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 gone, bottom half of the first. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2.
The other way, Ramirez fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, base is empty.
Yo, Zeke.
Second baseman,
Zeke.
Polanco.
What's up, brother? Thank you. Thank you. Give me that lurch.
Swing and a miss
I
as
love
he was
that.
out
Thank you.
front.
0 balls,
2
1
outs,
You're doing
strike.
well.
base is
Sorry.
empty.
Focusing on the game and suck ass. That's what I do. I lost an extra
Gets him to
last game.
chase after that one.
Big time GM
0-2.
right
We're just
there.
chilling.
I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Swing and a miss. Struck him. Back now at Oriole
Leading
Park.
off
New
for
inning
Boston,
getting started.
the center
And
fielder,
now the center
Ken
fielder,
Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr. Swings and misses. And that is strike one.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
The 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second, and he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Still able to come through behind in the count right
The
there.
right fielder,
Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Junior, the runner at third. Betts on at first with nobody out. Base hit! And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Back-to-back singles. You'll often hear the
Batting
phrase
it, the
short
first
to it,
baseman,
long
number
through
34,
it, and that's a
David
great example of it right
Ortiz.
there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the...
But he's back safely. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Satchel comes to the plate. And there's a foul ball. Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Barrett.
Jason Varitek now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. One out. Runners at first and second. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that hit.
Back to the top of the lineup. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. Polanco. They take the force out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Now he breaks his bat. Bare hand has to hurry. And he's safe at first.
Batting
Here's
fifth,
Yelich
right
at the
fielder,
dish.
Christian Yelich.
Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Strike two.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Whipped into center, base hit. Witt around second. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Couple of singles back to back. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Once in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game.
That one off the bad part of the bat. Just a lazy fly ball. Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, David Ortiz.
The first baseman, David Ortiz.
Out towards right center field. Junior under it. Makes the grab. Runners tag up from second and third. Runner from third comes across on the board first. It's 1-0. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Elly De La Cruz will hit next. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Yelich on third with 2 out. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Way back there. Oh, he can't bring it in. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Picks himself up an RBI. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly.
Snap throw.
0-1.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch misses
1-1.
and the count is 1-1. And that's outside.
That's out.
Now a snap throw down to third. Wheeler with a throw over. De La Cruz dives back in safely. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that one fouled off. Stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. On to the third inning. And now, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Page back to work. Chisholm batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in the Bahamas. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That misses, and it's 1-2. Hard hit right side. Polanco tosses to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
The batter, the left
Now
fielder,
batting Jaron Duran. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. 1-1 on the gun. Swing and a miss. He gets there with the slide. Fires to first. And that's a great play for the out. Aaron Judge at the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Up and in. Ball 1. And Judge spoils that one. Registers the punch out and hits 101.
Yo, Baffle, how you doing,
the
bro?
last of the third. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey Jr.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Hope you're doing well, Baffle. Sorry, focus on the game. I'm winning. I'm winning. I lost the
Well, he looks
last
fresh
game
out
in
there.
extra.
Just needs to get a little
I
more
need to get 2 more
confidence
saves and then
remember
Christian
how
Yelich.
good he's
I already
been.
have Christian Yelich, but I
And
need
that
2
one
more saves
upstairs.
and Christian Yelich full they get the 50 pack, and it sucks. Like I
Swing
wish I
and a
could win
pop-up.
more than I lose, but it's not
Witt
awful.
makes the play. One down.
Nice.
Ozzie
Yeah, it's
Albies
$2
to the
huh?
plate.
Number one.
First time up,
Tomorrow.
grounded to third.
Ozzie.
I'd probably be on tomorrow
Albies.
night. After the movie with my wife, we're going out on a date night tomorrow. So,
Chisholm
this is a doctor's
tosses to
appointment
first,
and
and Albies is retired.
Now
Now it's the
back,
second baseman, Jorge
baseman.
Polanco.
go to the movie.
Polanco.
Oh, come on.
And a foul ball.
Come on, that should have been gone. I was not late. It was not early than that. It was bullshit.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late.
This guy's pounding the zone.
No
Hitters don't
balls,
have time to
2
think
strikes.
in between pitches.
We're going to go see
Swings and
Annabelle
misses
in
at the
theaters.
breaking ball in the
Let's go
dirt.
see it
Up with it,
since
fires to
it's
first. In time. So the
So we're
drop
gonna go
third
to
strike
that.
doesn't hurt him, and that's that. As we go to the
Leading
top of the
off for
fourth,
Boston,
here's the center
the
fielder,
center fielder,
Ken
Yeah,
Griffey
Griffey
Jr.
Jr.
Slider right there.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient
balls,
this
1 strike.
one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
He steps on the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Now back.
Here's Betts.
Right fielder.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. And Mookie leaves the yard. It's 2-2. Here's Jose Ramirez. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Ripped to right, base hit.
Now batting. The first baseman. David
Go ahead run on base.
Ortiz.
And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, snags it for the second out. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Here's a high chopper. They get the force, and that is the third out of the inning. Back here in
Leading
Baltimore,
off
ready to
for
go,
the Doritos,
bottom 4.
that's
And
your
here is
stop,
Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr.
Turned on, but foul wide of third.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering is fouled back. That misses
That's
the
a ball.
zone, and the count 1-2. Swung on, belted.
Damn it, come on.
Junior settles under it
Good
and
God.
makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's Christian Yelich. Singled and scored his first time. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. 1 out, bases
0-1.
empty. Strike
Yeah.
2.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up
The
his
left fielder,
5th
number
strikeout on the
24,
hill.
Ricky
Stepping in, Ricky
Tyler, how you
Henderson.
doing?
Henderson.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
So
And first offering is fouled off.
ridiculous.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back.
Leading
And
off
the batter
for the
will be the
Bombers,
shortstop,
the
Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart. There's one guy that I can think about, Bird, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial Gold Glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Foul ball there. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Junior makes the grab, and there's two gone. And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. Duran at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
0-1.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
The batter, number 99.
Here is Aaron Judge, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner takes off. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. That one off the mark. And now it's even 1-1. Just missed. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses.
That's it.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. There's the strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And we're in the top of the 5th. High fly ball out of the left center field. Henderson on the move. Drops into the glove. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0 balls,
Over
1 strike.
80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz, doubled in his first AB. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Get in there, baby. Let's go.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Everything came together
Now
for him.
batting,
Just
the
a simple
catcher.
ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Langoliers goes after that one for strike 1. Ellie looking to steal. Fouled off. He was late. Runner goes again. Got him swinging. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. Back now at Oriole
Leading
Park.
off
Here's
for
Mookie
Boston,
to hit.
The right fielder.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you
Yeah.
can forget about having any success against him.
In the air to left center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That one is absolutely belted. Henderson on the move. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate.
first
A chance now to
baseman,
take the
number
lead,
34,
and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and it's through for a hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it.
Back safely.
Hey, you beat it up.
With the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Now one miss.
Ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on.
2-0.
2-ball count. You can't nibble,
That's
but
the
you
ball.
have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
3-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And on the out, a run scores. So digging in, Bobby Witt
The
Jr.
batter, number
0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Late swing fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2 outs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it across. They limit the damage here.
How you doing out there, boo-boo? Danya,
And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off.
how you doing out there?
And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
You good?
Griffey Jr.
Wheeler back to work.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's off the mark. And the count even 1-1. And
Ah,
that's
come on,
fouled off.
Griffey.
Next offering
2-2.
upstairs.
Damn it, why did I
Down to
swing?
the dirt, swing and a miss. Varitek down to first with it. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Now back.
Next
the
to hit,
designated
Ozzie
hitter,
Albies.
Ozzie.
Has grounded out a couple of
Albies.
times.
Right to
Liner
him.
caught it second. So 2 down now, and
The batter,
here is
number
Jorge
7,
Polanco.
Second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Swing and a foul straight back.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Durant coming on. He's got it. And that is out number 3. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch swinging.
I'm really impressed with this
One strike.
offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. And the batter now, Jarren Duran.
Jarren Duran.
And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you. But
Yo,
you can't argue with the game
Emperor
plan they're using in this
Fun.
one.
In
Thank
the
you for that
air,
sub,
left
brother.
field down the line.
I don't know why I
and that's
didn't
a fair
hear it.
ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that this fucking thing was like this.
Now batting, designated
I
hitter,
apologize.
Aaron Judge.
It's Aaron Judge now. Got to
Let's
be
get-
careful with a slugger like this because he
Let's
can
get
turn
this
it into
thing
a
done.
3-run game in the
Right.
blink of an eye. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks
Yeah.
for third. There's a ball. Throw to third.
Thank you,
Safe.
Emperor.
That wasn't close.
32 months
And
in a
now
row.
he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Legend.
Late on that fastball.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. situation, just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground to third, De La Cruz. Fires the first in time. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Let's go. Let's go.
Back here in Baltimore, and now here is Bobby Witt Jr. Little chopper rolls foul.
No, why am I
And
saying
strike 2.
0-2.
Got him! That's his 9th strikeout so far. And now it's Christian Yelich. That one the other way.
Get in there, get in there. Yes.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. That pitch got way in on him, and he couldn't do much with it, but good hustle to get up the line and turn that into an infield single.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Yelich goes, swings and misses, struck him out. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the tying run is
Oh
now
my
in
God,
scoring
that was my
position.
pitch.
Just
Ow.
missed. If he's able to
Wow.
connect on that, look out.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, pretty clear to
ball,
me.
2
He's
strikes.
trying to go deep right there. But you got...
Uh-oh, and he broke early for third. Throw to third. Save. Blows the high heat past him. And we're back.
Leading
Here's
off
the
with
center
the ball,
fielder, Ken
the
Griffey
center fielder,
Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And that one is lifted in the air. Henderson on the move. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now pitching.
Gregory Soto into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Betts at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
That one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. Back now at Oriole Park, bottom of the 8th. Now here is Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
It's 0-1.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now Shea
batting,
Langoliers,
catcher,
0 for 2 in this one.
Here.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Misses the sweeper.
0-2.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to
That's
first.
it.
Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And now Ken Griffey Jr. So now a pinch hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Griffey gets under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And welcome back to the
Leading
ballpark.
off for Boston,
And here
the
is
first
David
baseman,
Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
Soto back to work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. Foul ball. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Henderson moves under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. 0 for 4, 2 ground outs, a flyout, and a strikeout. That's ripped to right down the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first and hustling for second, and that's a double.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended.
Runner breaks for 3rd.
That
Pitch
miss. That's
misses.
the ball.
Throw to 3rd. He's safe. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Back here? Yeah, clear
Swing and
tote full of
miss,
shit.
98 on the gun.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right now?
Bounce one to short. Witt.
Okay, after this game, I'm in the bottom of the 9th right now. It's me. I'm up. I'm down 1 run. I'll get it after this game.
Back here in Baltimore. Last chance for the home team. Leading off, Ozzie Albies.
Albies.
Oh no,
Now
you
he
son of a
breaks as bad
bitch.
as it's put in play. Throws
Freaking
to
bat.
first in time, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. He's
The
2
batter,
outs
number
away.
7.
Now here
Second
is
baseman,
Jorge
Jorge
Polanco. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts
Polanco.
and a flyout. Tap
1
dances
and
out
out.
of the way of that one.
Hey, ha!
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long
1-1.
time. No chance of even fouling it off. Well, an interesting
2-1.
situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
2-2.
What?
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Good.
Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. So they're down to their
The
final
batter,
out.
number 7.
Now it's the shortstop,
Shortstop,
Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby
1 for 3.
Junior.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a foul out of play. A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
pitcher's duel in this.
Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find this tote for my wife, which is behind us, and I'll be right back. I see it right here in front. doctor should have been Ryan. As long as you guys were in facilities, a doctor should have came and saw the fucking hand and worked on it quick. You would have had surgery. But what they fucking do? Oh, you got to see a specialist outside. We're only here for this. Well, fuck you. That's all fucking these hospitals are. It's ridiculous. So, I know we already have this, but I bought this. Come on. Because there's only $1. Rudolph. No. No, you already have this, right? Our copy's in embedded. But this is a copy I'm giving this. Huh? Okay. I'm just letting you know. Unbelievable. Back-to-back one-run losses, guys. Eat some sour candy. Oh, fuck.
one's here chatting. So what's up, everybody?
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Burritos taking on the Vikings. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. Our starting pitcher in this one, Satchel Paige.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go now? Now it's going to be Christian Yelich. Not close with that one, and we are underway. There's a swing and a drive.
Really? My God.
Makes the catch. Yeah, here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish.
You need help? You need help down here? Down here? Do you need help?
Fucking fixed your hand months ago, and they're gonna do it tomorrow. okay? Is it sticking? That'll be alright. You're only gonna wear it through the day. Well, yeah, I have smaller ones. Hey, I found it. We're free paper dated. How about that? We bought it probably like last time we bought shit from fucking Target or free checklists. Here.
was it? Alright, gentlemen. Alright. Anyone here? Anyone watch me? I don't know what you are doing, but if you're doing it live, you're doing it here. Nothing's really catching my eyes and ears.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Burritos going up against the Blue Jays. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here, pitching in our game today, Satchel Paige. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because he throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a two-seam fastball that has run. And pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side. You know, I'm really excited to see it in action because I've heard it is devastating.
And here it comes.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with two strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Struck him out looking. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He swings and fouls one off. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Ken Griffey Jr. now at the plate. Swings through that one for strike one.
Hey, 7
1.
straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Line drive, base hit. And that gives Jorge Polanco a chance to hit with 2 out.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
In the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here at Coors Field. And today's starter, Max Scherzer.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now, Ozzie Smith. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
There are hitters you love to watch hit, pitchers you love to watch pitch, but with Ozzie Smith, he was a player you love to watch field his position, a shortstop virtuoso.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And Ricky Henderson to grab. And there's one down. And now, Max Clark.
The right fielder, Max Clark.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Scherzer, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And delivers outside.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Riley Green. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
2 outs.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Here's the pitch, runner on the go. There's a ball. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. In the air, left field. He makes the grab. That is the inning. Back here in Denver, top of the second. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Henderson.
Get in there.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And it falls. And a good start to the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. And a sac bunt here. Hoskins to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Damn it.
And now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz.
Batter's out.
And now the first baseman, David Ortiz.
Number 34, David Ortiz.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runner edges away at second. Double steal. Now a drag bunt, third base side. They get one. He's in there. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more.
Come on, that
team.
should have been gone
And
too.
He swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's going back. Back some more. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ted Simmons. Scherzer goes 6 feet 3 inches, 210 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2006. Max Scherzer goes to work. And strike one to the catcher.
0-1's the count.
In the air, out towards right center. Yelich on the move. And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's J.D. Martinez.
Batting six.
This guy is an elite level hitter, especially considering contact, just the ability to hit for average. What you really like, though, stays in against those righties, and that's not so easy as a right-handed batter. And there's a foul ball.
There's some players, for whatever reasons, they seem to just face a slew of right-handed pitchers. And they're cut.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit.
Ken Griffey Jr.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-2 now. Scherzer gets the punch out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And we're back. New inning getting started. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Page back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Foul ball.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 1 with a single
Ken
so
Griffey
far.
Jr.
And a foul ball. Makes the catch, inning over. Set for the bottom of the
Leading off
third,
the
and here is
the first
Hoskins.
baseman, Hoskins.
Max Scherzer back to work. Liner to second and picked on the hop. The throw, and they get the out. Kyren Paris will hit next, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Paris.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The batter, number 1,
And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Fly to left his first time.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the third. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
The right
At the
fielder, number
plate,
13,
Max Clark.
Max Clark.
Late with the swing there.
0-1's the count.
Runner takes off. And that bunted towards third. To first, safe. And runners at the corners after the infield single. Now it's Alex Bregman. Struck out swinging his first time. Base hit center field. One runs in. Here's the throw. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in.
Son of a bitch.
It's 2-1.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth. The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Page winds and fires. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ricky first pitch swinging.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone, and he's up to 7 strikeouts. And now it'll be Christian Yelich.
I'm not even doing PCI though, David. I'm using directional. I just suck at the game too.
Miss that one in the dirt.
Well, the offense has gotten.
But if you don't want to slam PCI, you do
get those guys back into the dugout so
precision
those
rings.
bats can stay hot.
Smith.
In there for a hit, baby. Let's go.
And he's safe at first.
Samantha Taylor, thank you for the
defense
follow. How
there.
you doing? Good to see you.
Runner first with 2 away.
Maddie Ice,
The
what's
third
going on?
baseman,
Joshua, how you
Dylan
doing?
Cruz.
Good to see you.
He's 0 for
LA,
1.
how you doing?
And that is out of play. 2 outs. In the dirt.
David, Steven.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons.
The catcher, Ted Simmons.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Strike 2.
0-2.
And
That's a
ball
ball.
1.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a ground ball. Polanco tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. And now
Now
JD
batting, the designated
Martinez
hitter,
flying to
JD
right his first time.
Martinez.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
In the on-deck
Oh,
circle,
one.
you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Handles, throws
He's
to
out.
first. Already 2 gone here in the home
The center
fourth.
fielder, number 24.
So digging in,
Yeah.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey.
He's 0 for 1.
Junior.
In the air out to center. Henderson running hard to get it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. So runner at second, 2 down. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. And he swings over the top there.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2's the count.
Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Got him. With number 9 for him in this game. 9. Now the catcher up to hit, Shea Langoliers. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Oh, he's looking
0-1.
great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Bases empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So the batting order turns over, and the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one is
that's low.
downstairs, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Paris tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We head to the bottom
Leading
of
off
the
with
5th.
the Blue Jays,
Here's the
the
second
second
baseman,
baseman,
Kyron Paris. Paris measures 6 feet even, 23 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019. This one in the air. Ortiz should have this one and makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, number
So the
1.
lineup flips over. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. 0 for 2 in this one. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And he'll be safe at first. And now the right fielder, Max Clark. He's 2 for 2.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the...
Here goes the runner. And that one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball off the middle. That's a base hit. Smith around second, on his way to third. In there safely.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Bregman in the box again, takes a strike. Runner on the move. Safe at second, and that was not close. So here's Scherzer.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Second and third, one away. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many.
That's to third. Boots it. The run scores from third. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. 10th pitch of the at-bat, and he was able to put it in play, find a hole, and get a knock.
Late swing, foul to the left. Clark, the lead runner out at second. Bregman over at first with 1 away.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A 3-run homer. It's 6-1. So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way.
Now
Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Grounder might be 2. To second, there's 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Ozzie Albies. Page back to work. Strike 1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
That one 95 to finish him off. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. That one ripped.
Drop. Not in his glove,
Green
damn it.
Makes the
Come on.
grab for the second out. 2 down, bases empty. Jorge Polanco, the next to hit. And a big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Satchel kicks and delivers. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Ball.
And that's
Yep,
outside.
that ball went out.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Well, we go bottom 6. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. Fought off foul.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're up to double-digit hits as a team, and if it seems like they haven't been barreling up the ball, you're right. Half of their hits haven't even been considered hard hits.
Gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Hoskins, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back there. feeling for the wall as he makes the catch.
And you know, bloops and
The batter,
lasers, they
number
both
19.
count the same. So
Second
we know
baseman,
there's zero complaints
Conrad.
about double digits in the hit column,
Conrad.
no matter how it happens.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Dives and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time though, and they do get the out. Back here in Denver. And now
pitching.
Ricky Henderson.
Raleigh Fingers.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1
Raleigh
the count.
is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
0-2 is the count.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, gets him.
He's out.
One away on a drop third strike. Here's Yelich at the dish. That one
Come on.
hammered center field.
Come on. Get.
Griffey drop step, ranges back. And that
Woo!
one
Yelich,
stays
baby.
outta here.
Let's
He
go.
flexes his power with that swing. And
Let's
they
go.
close the gap. It's 6-2. 1 down. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 2. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. He's so consistent that the manager basically can look at it like he's got 3 outs sitting in his pocket. That shortens the game. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Smith. That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter down, Ozzie Smith.
Ozzie Smith.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Fly ball down the line. Henderson moves under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit,
The
Max
right fielder,
Clark.
number 13.
3 for 3 with
Max
3 singles.
Clark.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
He's been
0-1's
great
the
in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now it's
Third
Alex
baseman,
Bregman.
number 2, Alex Bregman. Now pitching.
Mark Davis
Mark
takes over on the mound.
Davis.
The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
2 out, space is empty. it's fouled away. Two outs. The other way, and he beats the shift into the outfield, base hit.
Well, that certainly feels
Now
good when you
batting,
can win the
left
at-bat
fielder,
after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So,
And he dives in safely.
0-1's the count.
Bregman off of first with 2. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers. Swing and a miss as he was out
0-1.
front that time. Next offering is fouled back. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Smith sends it across to first, and a couple of quick outs. Next to hit, Ozzie Albies.
Now batting,
3
designated
strikeouts
hitter,
already. He's 0 for
Albies.
3.
Albies.
How about that for a strikeout now? It's a home run, baby.
That's back there.
Let's
Gone.
go.
And they cut into the deficit. It's
Let's go.
6-3.
6-3.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
well, it's critical right here
0-1's the
that they
count.
bear down and turn in some quality at-bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Smith fires over to first. And that is that. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ted Simmons. Swings through that one for strike 1.
They can live up in the
0-1.
zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just ripped it for a base hit. And that's easier
0-1's
said
the
than
count.
done.
No balls and a strike to JD. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Simmons stands at second with no outs. On the ground, Polanco sends it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Ken Griffey
The center
Jr.
fielder,
digs
number
in now.
24.
1 for 3.
Ken Griffey.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
One away with a runner at third. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Ground ball right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And he's back into third ahead of the throw. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Next
One
offering
ball,
way
one
off
strike.
the plate. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. The 2-run shot, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 8-3. So 2 away with nobody on. Digging in, Kyron Parrott. Liam Hendricks out of the bullpen.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Yelich makes the play, and that ends the inning. We go to the ninth. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss at a slider.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Strike one. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the ninth. And strike 2. One down, base is empty. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining. Here comes Christian Yelich. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
There's a swing and a miss. Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
This could end it. And that chance handled. On to first. Ball game. 8-3 the
Is this?
Hey, Danya. Would you like your hair washed right now?
say?
Right.
Think he is.
Huh? Yeah.
basically watching a movie in bits and pieces.
I'm back, guys.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Aces going up against the Burritos. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. And on the hill, the lefty, Chris Bubich. What should we keep an eye on here?
For the Aces,
Try
the
to
third
stay back
baseman,
for that power
Eugenio
changeup. Speed
Suarez.
differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Eugenio
0-1 the count.
Suarez, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike
Ball,
one.
that's
Breaking
inside.
ball inside. And that's ball one. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
One and two now. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. In the air, right field. Yelich should have it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's two away. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Fernando Tatis Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Two outs, base is empty. Misses inside. 2-2. Breaking ball in there, got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in.
Griffey Jr.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Out to short. A dive. He's got it. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Batting second, the designated hitter,
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the
Albies.
dish. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Base hit, and he boots it. Here comes Junior around third.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And fouled off.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Junior at third. Albies stands at second. No outs.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunity.
And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Bobby Witt Jr. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Puts the tag on him. And no throw. He's into first easily.
Just
I'm in the middle of a fucking game, darn it. Okay, alright, give me a second.
Lays off of that junk.
Now a snap throw to first, but he's back in time.
There you go. Right there. Good. I love you.
Where did I put my controller? Did I bring that out?
Yeah. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ah, fuck me. Why did I
There's
swing?
a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man.
But he's back. Fades another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Judge rips that one. Reaching down, makes the catch. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
The second baseman,
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
On a line out towards center. And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting sixth, the shortstop, Carlos.
Here's Carlos Correa. Correa playing up the middle at short. 30 years old now. And he was born in Puerto Rico. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's inside.
Inside.
Next offering upstairs. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 outs. Runner on the go. And it remains 2-2. One missing inside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Going back. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. One runs in. Another comes in to score. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Fouled off. He was late. Out to short. On to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Shota back to work. Fouled off down the right side. And there's one down. And now David Ortiz.
The first baseman.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris. And it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup. And I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Here's the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Top half of the third inning, Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now.
Eugenio Suarez.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Trying to steal a first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at-bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
On the ground to third. The throw to first. One up, one down. And now Teoscar Hernandez flied to right his first time.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. He's in at second with a one-out double. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result.
And a ground ball to first. To the plate, save! And they're up by 3.
The batter number 13.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Singled and scored his first time. That's in for a strike.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Way high.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. And he grounds one to the right side. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Just one of those scenes.
Top of the second at the plate for Pittsburgh, Matt Gorski.
Gorski.
Foul ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Pulls it in on the run. 1 down. Second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Matt Gorski. Anderson back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Matt Gorski.
Gorski.
Hee-haw! 0-1. And the 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The next offering misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back in Anaheim, new inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Matt Gorski.
Gorski.
Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
It's 0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second, and the batter now, Matt Gorski. Anderson back to work. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Foul ball still 0-2. Anderson ready to work. Swings and misses, struck him out. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
No ball, 1 strike.
And that's in there at the knees.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Next offering is down low.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Anderson ready to work. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it. Welcome to Majestic Green Stadium. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the All-Stars going up against the Burritos. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get started, and on the hill in this one, he's got great hair. Dustin May, what do we have on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count. And to opposite guys, be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
And a foul ball. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Next offering way upstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Inside, almost got him. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Left field, way back there. Going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. 2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Ripped on the ground to second. Slings to first, and that is the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, Don Sutton. What do we need to know here?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Ken Griffey Jr., the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
That's too low, and the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
The designated hitter, Ozzie Albies.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hold on, give me a second, babe.
Swings and misses. Now 2 away.
You're right back, guys. Gotta help the wife. Listen to the sweet sounds of Daniel Fruit.
Very true, yeah, it goes looking like normal metrics. Try to read a little bit of the insider news from time to time to stay informed on what's going on and you know what may be coming down the road. Don't want to be like a mixer guy, you know. Not realize that the platform's about to go away or something. Very nice. Sometimes it's rainy. Yeah, it definitely could be. But yeah, it's always nice when somebody says something along the lines like, hey, I really enjoyed the stream. I was having a hard time and just tuning in helped. You know, knowing that your stream was going to be on, or I enjoyed, you know, X, Y, and Z. Those messages stick with me a long time. See, this is your favorite MLB stream that you stumbled into. Definitely deserve it. Thanks, Bear. I think a lot of the younger streamers, I don't mean this is like old man shaking my fist at the cloud, But a lot of the younger streamers probably try to put on more of a persona, what they think the viewers want to watch, and it may work for younger viewers. But I just want to talk sports and just be myself, use my normal voice, and not scream and yell and rage, just have veins popping out of my forehead because I'm upset about pixels on the screen. Where you see that's the in the sports community. They all act exactly the same as been, they all use the same logo. Yeah, that is sadly true with the sports game communities. Probably not just limited to the show, but one popular creator points something and everybody else starts copying it. Ryan says they're really pushing the live. You're not against it. You like the format here. A lot of streamers that you follow are here, a couple that you bought for, are adding it, and they're liking it so far. Tiddly said, imagine if against everybody's fire with fire too. Yeah, that shows you there's a lot of, I don't know, hatred, positive feelings in the community that don't belong. Where people can just be more accepting and realize what you did was wrong. Yeah, I would recommend, and I know you didn't come for stream recommendations, but if you're going to be streaming, you definitely want to be on consistently for your viewers. Doesn't mean you have to stream every day, but at least have like a schedule and stick to it and put it where people can see when you're going to be on. Because people will start to drift out of your community if they don't know when and where to find you. Talk like a normal person, conversational, very refreshing. Thanks, Bear. Seen me several times on the For Your page, I'm really tuning in, big fan. Hey, thanks for the name. I hope I'm saying your name correctly. How can people get cards P5 so fast? Some folks AP literally race to it as fast as the card drops. They get the card as soon as they can, and they will. That scare a lot of that. They will just play like Conquest, and I think what they tend to do for batters is to take the first at bat. We'll probably play somewhere like the quarters where it's easier to hit home runs. We'll take the first at bat through, take the second at bat, otherwise I don't believe it counts. And then they'll just reset the game and jump back in and do it again. And I don't know how long it takes, but 5 hours, 10 hours, whatever. People love racing to try to do the 1-1 on the 5. Pretty things are falling. Love the streams, wish you weren't on. The West Coast, it has to stay up till 4. There's times where my schedule gets kind of screwed up too, I'll either be on more in the morning time or occasionally have to be like an afternoon stream. So I hope to see some of you guys around those hours too. But usually I'm on in the night. Breaking your thumb kind of gets to 30K likes. Hey, keep your thumb, buddy. When I have more packs, I usually push the likes more. Although we always appreciate likes, but like the last pack opening, we had about 100 packs to open. We guys to hang around, playing sports games, having fun, teasing each other. Bunch of dudes hanging out, so it's fine. Xavier Costa, thanks for following. Xavier, hope you don't mind me asking, are you Portuguese? My wife is Portuguese, and it seems like Costa's fairly common Portuguese last name. Pretty I'm live on the purple platform and the red platform. I usually don't say the name because TikTok occasionally can be very strict about the feeling of you taking their viewers somewhere else. But yeah, we're triple streaming right now, so that's why I'm reading off some chat that you guys don't see. Oh, right on, Xavier. Yeah, her and her family are from the Azores Islands. Big fans of sport and
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, baseball from the big city, the house that Ruth built. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Baltimore going up against Chinese Taipei. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. about to get started here. And today on the hill, Bob Gibson.
He has great stuff, Boog, but what I love most is his drive. You know, when he takes the ball, he's going to give you everything he's got and try to pitch deep into the ball game. He's a true competitor, which makes it easy for his teammates to play hard for him. We're not going to see him take many pitches off, I can promise you that.
Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And there's one away. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
The designated hitter, Ozzie Albies.
Gibson, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, a curve, and he works in a changeup. And that one misses up and in. Gonna count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. And now 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, same name everywhere. If you click on my profile, the little DF logo.
Next offering is in the dirt.
It'll take you to my bio, right? And in the bio, there's a link tree. The link tree's got the Instagram.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one not close. Full count now. Ramirez makes the play, and that is that. And we're back. Getting the nod in this one, Dustin May.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
And now the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. May delivers. Now fly ball to right center. Yelich on the move. Nabs it, and there's 1 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Scott Rowland. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch misses.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
And it's caught for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Pete Crow Armstrong getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike
In a second, baby.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Gibson back to work. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Up and in. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
drops in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
So I'm surprised how well that's gone. It's not just a really good one. I'm using the good pitches these days. And I've been using my Oakland bad habits.
Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there,
Loves it
go,
on
go,
the
go, go.
dive. Throw to
Son of a
first.
bitch.
Got
You
him.
fucking
Great
dumb
play to
dumb.
keep the leadoff man off base.
That is it. The right fielder. With the game. Yelich.
And now it's Christian Yelich.
I'm not way too impatient. I don't want to lose my thought process. That was a weird strike him out, throw him out double play.
That missed by a
no
lot.
strikes.
And that's ball one.
Maybe it caught him off
No
guard.
score here in the second.
Oh, Bear, thanks for the heart me. Yeah, so the heart me, for any TikTok viewers that don't know,
Next offering is fouled back.
heart me makes you a follower if you're not already a follower. So that's like a cool way to follow a stream. It adds you to that streamer's team.
And that one fouled off.
The more active members you have on your team, the higher revenue share they give us. So we go, I think we started like 49%.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-2.
And a lot of it's impacted by
One
those
out,
heart
base
beats.
is empty.
The more heart beats you can give the streamers.
That one 95 to finish him off.
JR, thanks for,
Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
thanks for the heart. But he's talking about unemployment. But I always be
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Don't worry about that. I'll see you on Mother's Day. Well, if she wakes up.
Slice down the right
Does
side.
it more or does it help more? I think it's like one heart me per viewer per stream to keep you active on the team. Oh,
Not
there's
close with that one. And to count 1 and 2.
So your mom
Some
will
cut
love the
action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider.
Okay, so we got a
So
new
far,
follower.
moving the ball around nicely.
What's up?
And a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
The up folks? I think the up folks are.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot.
I know the popular, like,
No balls, one strike.
Go to second. Out there. And that ends.
look cool. If it does anything to.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
I was unaware.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his at bats in that way. Boogie's, you know, just trying to stay with the plan, and that plan is hit the ball to left center field, drive the ball that way, and let it travel.
Yep. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The pitch. Struck him out without a swing. Fastball to letters frozen for strike 3. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. That misses. Ball 1.
I know it, like the gift gallery resets weekly, and they like you to try.
And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully, you can get back into this count.
2-1.
This one in the air. De La Cruz in position.
Yeah, he homered him.
Makes the grab. 2 down.
Debut game.
And now here is Manny Ramirez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
His swing does feel
Swing and a ground ball. Fires over to Hoskins. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
I didn't watch either. Not opposed to watching them. I usually just limit myself to watching Florida State. Start watching too much stuff.
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And here is Hoskins.
The way the series fell, the Warriors were able to clutch it out. Now we gotta see if they can put it on slab. Yeah, me too.
Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And now Ellie De La Cruz.
Ellie De La
First thing
Cruz.
Jimmy said to, I think it was Ali LaForce was on the post-game floor.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Thanks.
Tap foul at the plate.
Garsby is behind
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
having some pretty good cuts against me. Hopefully we can keep pitching out a damage here.
And a good
That's
eye
a ball.
there.
Well, it's a good pitch there.
One
Really
ball,
had
2
some
strikes.
run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Not a huge win, but they won by like 15-20.
Robinson squeezes it. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the catcher,
Batting up,
Shea
the
Langoliers.
catcher,
His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
I don't think the Warriors are built to win the championship this year, but he's kind of like wide open.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Top of the third, no score. Swings through that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Varitek down to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. Now it's going to be Jackie Robinson. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ellie De La Cruz in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. In the air, right side. Yelich pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Brings it in, and that's the inning.
Comment about he would have stayed with the Mets for less money. Playing Sacramento right now. Feels like playing in the spring training facility. I like the Seahawks. I also like the
And
Raiders.
welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Ken Griffey Jr.
My Raider love affair is likely temporary. The Oxford has been my
Swung on, broken back grounder to third, and foul ball.
This year, I love to see the Raiders take it down.
Strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
You can see that. You can see Layman. He totally still be open. Yeah.
Gets to it, on to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
I just think
And here
got
comes
the bag
Ozzie Albies to the dish. Struck out looking in his first at bat.
stuff that really may turn you off to the fan base for the
And that gets down for a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. So impressive that he was able to fight off that fastball up and in like that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as well. That's great bat control.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
1-2, the count.
Runner takes off, and that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Witt stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Albies at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
1-1.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
So hard to touch.
1-2 the count.
Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98, even 90.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Ramirez ranging into the alley. And that'll do it. Bottom 4, here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland.
The third baseman, number 27.
When it comes to the playoffs, winning in the regular season, I don't want to make it sound like it's easy, but there's so many games. You know, you can chase wins in the regular season, but can you do it in the playoffs? You can your coach make the counter adjustments, and I like Kenny quite a bit.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
James Pitts, thanks for calling. How are you doing?
The right fielder, number 4, Pete.
Now it's the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And
has some trouble with it. Runner at first with no outs here. And that one is inside. Little trouble with this one behind the plate.
3-1.
And the runner holds. And a swing and a miss. And he dives back in time. Nobody out. Runner at first. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
The first baseman, number 5.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Freeman in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
That pitch gets the inside corner. That is strike 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. First and second, no outs. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swung on, belted. And that is a foul ball. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
This one high in the air to left center. Henderson sizes this one up, and there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez, grounded out his first time. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's got it, and that will end the inning.
Oh, I'm sorry, friend.
And we're back. Now it's Christian Yelich.
The right
If you
fielder.
don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Gibson back to work. And he chases that one below the zone.
You know, this group
No
of
ball, 1
hitters,
strike.
as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Ball 1 there. All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
On the run, sends it over to first, and very nicely done for the out. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
No, I haven't followed his career. I don't care for him personally play. I'm kind of glad he's
Robinson whips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Last I heard he was in Mexico
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. And that's outside, ball one.
Well, these players need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just... No, they didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Luke that one in there for the...
There goes Jackie, pitching for a strike.
Sometimes you...
No, save! And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Robinson at second with nobody out.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready.
Big Red picks up the K. So now the DH spot, Ellie De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Rudder takes off. Pitches low. Got him. And they get Ellie trying to steal. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. On the ground right side to first. That ends the inning.
That's fine.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's the strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Let's see.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout. Shea Langoliers now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Reaching down and makes the grab. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
So like the big diamonds on top, what's in the middle. That's the
and that gets down for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Little chopper rolls foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're the top half of the 6th. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around.
There goes Junior.
Oh, yeah,
and he lays down a bunt.
Yeah, I think some of you guys that have
and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Scott Rowland.
Number 27.
Yeah, I've heard strike zone high is good.
Here.
I don't know what else is popular
It's
right
0-1.
I know some of them you can see the break a little bit early.
Check swing, called strike.
Yeah, what's happening, Rat? How's your day going? Poor six are following. Came over from TikTok. Oh, awesome, man. Thanks for making it in. Oh, awesome. I got a moderator named Desert.
May
I thought it might
fires.
be like somebody.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Griffey gets under it.
This is also got two games.
One up, one down.
So yeah, welcome over, buddy.
So digging in,
The right
Pete
fielder,
Crow
number
Armstrong.
4.
He is struck out, and he is walked. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And it's even up.
That's low. That's a ball.
Strike zone higher.
They say you win. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. High fly ball out towards left center. Henderson moves under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Here comes Freddie
The
Freeman up
first
to hit.
baseman, number 5, Freddie Freeman.
That one hit to right. Yelich should have it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning.
I like pitching in outfield just because it feels like I'm watching a baseball.
And we're back.
Leading
And
off
now it's the
for the
switch-hitting
Rangers,
second baseman,
the second
Jorge
baseman,
Polanco.
Jorge.
Content creator, I went master settings on when I first started back in 19. He told me to use outfield.
Come on,
This one
baby.
driven deep.
Jorge Polanco has gone yard in the rain. Top 7. Let's go.
That's one way to quiet the crowd. And we're starting over. It's 1-1. So here's the cleanup hitter, Bobby Witt Jr.
I thought I might drop every game or something like, oh well, we'll get this stuff done.
Up the middle, baby.
Up the middle.
Get in there. Let's go.
Base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
You're not followed, and you're on third base. Come on.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days. With hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
So pitching is outfield. And,
Pitch misses. 1-1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Swings over the top of that one.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the go.
Such a good.
And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Henderson swings through it for strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at-bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
And that's an out on the sacrifice.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
Hoskins in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And another
That's
ball.
inside. That's a
After
ball.
giving up that home run earlier, it just
Maybe I should pitch with a super card. I used to.
doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
2 down, go ahead run in scoring position.
Said the inning 3 moment.
Next pitch is outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead of the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
Come on, get through, get through, get through. Yes, let's go. Take the lead. Taking the lead. Let's go.
And they take the lead in the 7th.
Puts a run on the board
Go,
and
guys.
picks up an RBI. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. set for the last half of the seventh. And now, Ken Griffey Jr.
Yeah. Griffey
Well, after
Jr.
putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
I'll take it back. Yeah, no politics, no religion.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Manny
The
Ramirez
left fielder,
will
number
hit next.
24.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Liner, and this could be trouble. Here comes the throw, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter.
Now pitching.
New arm out of the bullpen, Michael Kopech.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Makes the grab, runner tags, and will move up to third. Jason Varitek, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Downed ball here, rolls foul. Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Fights it off, you'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Fouled off left side.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2 now. Got him swinging. Here is Ozzie Albies up to him. 1 for 3.
Designated hitter, Ozzie.
He was late there, strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hey, that's awesome.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Varitek collects, fires to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. First pitch, and he just misses.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Yeah, that's correct, Daniel. Yeah, never flow.
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Ellie De La Cruz.
The designated hitter, Ellie De La Cruz.
Kopech back to work. Ripped to short, on the run, throw to first, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Now, Ozzie Smith. Inside, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
So real ID.
Bunted back towards the mound. In plenty of time to first, and a couple of quick outs.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Rolling now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
0-1.
You guys get extended by following, subscribing, sharing.
Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up and in, and the count's even at 2. swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
Fair guy.
All set to start the ninth in this one. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Workman's at shortstop. We get Cincinnati Day with Breeze Crowder. Let's see. C4 Townsy, welcome aboard.
Now pitching. Ryan Walker.
Yeah, we can try that.
Just off the outside edge.
Ball. Hee-haw.
Too bad they didn't land. I was going to go for the
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for it.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That one is
Bobby
gone.
Witt, home run, 3-1. Let's go.
Absolute smash
Let's
to
go.
left. It's 3-1.
We're gonna win this game, baby. Let's
And now it'll
go.
be Christian Yelich 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off.
Favorite part of the game. I really like Juan.
Rolling.
I don't know if Juan's still my favorite, but yeah, Juan's up.
Zips it to first. Now one gone in the ninth. So up next, Ricky Henderson. Singy, you gotta appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Right through there for a strike.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders,
1-1.
it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't. There's one guy that I can think about, Bird, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
2 down, bases empty. And now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. And a big swing and a miss. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. So they turn to their closer, Mason Miller.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Swings and misses. And the count even at 1-1. That one at triple digits.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
And a swing and a miss. Down
The
on
first baseman,
strikes.
number 5,
A huge
ready.
out to start the bottom of the
Wingman.
ninth. To the right side.
One more out, baby. One more out. Let's go.
Throws the
Let's
first
go.
in time. And Freeman is retired. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Junior.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the ninth means. I mean, just such a big difference mentally when you're chasing 2 runs instead of 1.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
1-2.
Miller is just 1 strike away. And that just misses.
That turns out to be a really good
2-2.
take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Got it. Ball game.
One more save to go. Let's go.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where Each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg.
Hey, Eddie,
We'll see you soon.
Eddie, who's your favorite basketball player? Baseball and basketball. How'd that go for you? Not at this hour of the day, Bambino. Nope. Some of my best videos, too, Bambino, are the bunt videos. Kids love the bunt cheese. Hey, Roflo. How are you, bud? They love that and they love Chris Rock. Sawyer, you're not very funny. Try again, Sawyer. Actually, don't. Let's see, buddy likes New York. Hey, are they going to beat Boston? I know they wanted Boston. The Chris Rock thing. And it's like, I don't know, it's more of the stream for like 5 years ago. Rat, I like the eggs. I'm doing good. Look at that 4 seed inside, it's not coming. Elizabeth, how are you? Thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Elizabeth? Had the runner move, and unfortunately we don't get that in the play. You need a bad throw here to score the run. Game 2 was a wash. Hey, these are probably better than whatever team you like, record-wise. Maybe not. Yelich. Have a good timer on the screen. See, think they're one step away from being able to win the West. Not going to happen this year. I mean, if they didn't blow the save yesterday, they'd be in first place. But they ran Ferguson out there after he pitched three days today. So it's 4 days in a row for him. He's got Griffey and Albies. Let's go with Soto. Oh, New York. Now I got you. I thought you meant the VA's pair. Sorry, misunderstood. I got caught in 2 traps. Yeah, I feel bad for Rocky fans. At least they stole one in Minnesota. Worried about no Steph. I thought that was going to get first strike. Oh, nice. Nice spot. And he gets the walk-off with Griffey, I think. Man. We regret throwing him a slow pitch, but I thought, like, we've been running him fast, throw him something else, but, good swing for him. But hey, we're playing with the scrub squad, so I can't be too upset. Made over 800 with those guys. Let's see, game 2 definitely chalked. Let's see, Sweat PT, welcome back. Alright, did the timer run out, TikTok? Oh, still got 3 minutes. Alright, we're going to try the Eugenio Suarez deal. Yeah, you can see the team. Alright, we got Zimmerman, 55. You're from Colorado. See the team, sell the team, we're never going anywhere. Jimmy definitely helping where there's no stuff. Alright, somebody type win, like stop, not W-I-N, but W-H-E-N. Somebody type win in chat when you want me to try to hit this thing. I'm looking. Alright, Hop got it. Tight spot, hit me with a pump fake. Tight spot. Alright, headliners on Hop. Hop was fastest. Let's see. We can try the Suarez one. So here's what we worked on today for anybody that's just tuning in or wondering what I'm up to. I didn't play A's team. I did not play the meta squad. We played to get towards Langford, so I had not done the Hoskins stuff. I had not done the Paris stuff. We got those two done with the top snell stuff. Players there, the top snell players. Now we need the extra base hits and the hits with the Diamondbacks. And I need more total base on the top snell. I'll probably do this on Conquest. Maybe tomorrow. Or if I get it off week. But eventually we'll get there. I'm not really that excited. Just wanted to do it for sake. Right now. So the moments, just kind of the Suarez more over a moment until the timer goes out. If you're on TikTok on the 40 days, you have to come on in. Just follow rest. Hey, Nick. Yeah, Carroll's a real good one. I agree with that one. Carroll Cards. It wasn't in the moment.
And now the center fielder,
Leading
Pete
off
Crow
for Chicago,
Armstrong.
The center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
So if anybody's really trying to complete this moment, we recommend not streaming, but if you don't hit the home run in your first at bat,
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And this one is off and running. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Now here is Jason Varitek, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
Yeah, I'm doing good. We've had a fun stream today.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. Cueto goes 5 feet 11 inches, 24 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. One out, base is empty.
I was shocked how that game played out. Alright, so I'm probably cooked. Does it ever give you guys time out in the sun? I don't think it does. I feel like it's only been
That's
4.5
towards center. Griffey gets under it. Puts it away for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Jose Bautista.
Sully, thanks for following. Alright, we'll give it one more go, and if we don't get another Sully or two in here, we'll blend it on this is
And a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything,
Polanco tosses to first. That ends the frame. Back here with my pal Singy, and towing the slab in this one, Satchel Paige. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ellie De La Cruz, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-2 is the count.
See, you got Wyatt coming in. Wyatt's got the
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 away. Ozzy Albies up to the plate.
All of you guys hang out. Follow NoFlow over here on Purple platform.
Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Creator code is EF. You'll get a discount and helps me out as well.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Ohio State just called. Hey, what's happening there?
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
I'm joking, really. They could have rewarded me there, though. That's what I think is like the issue.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Batting third.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco.
Polanco.
Favorite golfer is the starter.
And first offering is fouled off.
Greg had some unfortunate meltdowns in the majors over his career. What's up, Cam?
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Chris Everett thought so. At least for a while. Bear, that would be splendid. You don't have to run out and get anything that you don't need, but you know, If you need
Stays
something in the future,
alive.
Yeah, Code VF works for Control Freak. It works for Smack and Seeds and for Gamer Subs, and then for Underdog and Manscaped Hazards.
Cut on and missed, and welcome back to the ballpark.
For the
J.D.
All-Star,
Martinez
the left
stands
fielder,
in.
J.D. Martinez.
I would do 3
Cueto
athletes. I go
back
Steve
to
Largent,
work.
Chris Mullen, and Mark McGuire. Those are my 3.
And that's down and away.
I can't hit a home run. I hit it on the first one. Ripken, Ortiz, and Adam Sandler for Holy 5-hole.
Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
They give you a little bit longer lever and a little bit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Second inning here, no score.
You played me the other day. Did you beat me?
Next offering is fouled back.
Roflo, thanks for the shout-outs.
Hit in the air, left field. Henderson moves under it.
See, you played that.
Brings it in. 1 down.
Back nine of a lot of majors. Those have some incredible shots in this inning.
Here's Bryant now.
This year, I mean, my favorite guy on the squad is Jason Miller.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And he's back to first in time.
Great pitch ball.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong should have it. Corrals it. 2 down.
And there's our buddy Holy 5-hole. Great Orioles.
Here's Jason
Batting
Hayward.
seventh, the right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Aggies are going to the Natty again in baseball.
That clips a corner, but he's safe.
0-1.
I'm currently on the purple. I may go to the black ones. These ones are breaking in quite a bit too. There we go. There's one shot with Suarez, right? I need
2 outs. This one in the air, center field.
Well, I thought that was awkward.
Junior makes the catch.
460
And
out on the last one, bro.
And we're back. Bottom of the second. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Witt Jr.
See you later. Sal Lombardi, welcome to our stream.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, this moment stinks, right, Ricky?
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
No ball.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot.
You okay, Boo-Boo?
It just doesn't get there.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Pete Crow Armstrong digs in now.
I'll just Suarez not getting another out.
That one fouled off.
And the outfielder's got it. Okay, so maybe try this again tomorrow. If you guys didn't follow on TikTok,
And that's
One
way
ball, one
high.
strike.
And 1-1.
For YouTube, please follow or subscribe respectively. We will do it again tomorrow. I'm going to start approximately at midnight Pacific Standard Time. And see everybody.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can
One
go
ball,
upstairs a little
2
bit.
strikes.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Making
Batting
4
sixth, the left
strikeouts in a
fielder,
row. Just
Ricky
cruising along.
Henderson.
Ricky Henderson at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that
0-1.
one.
Get in there.
That to right. And it stays fair. And it gets by him. Around first, digging for 2. Henderson around second. On his way to
Whoa! Big old raid coming in from Danielle Freed.
So digging in.
Yes, you were lurking in the stream, watching it. 22 cents in
in
the
triple
10.
digits.
Well, they're looking to get on.
Danielle, how you doing? Good to see you.
Clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Way out front for strike 2. Caught him looking for the K.
Fuck. Got fucked up there. Damn. Danielle, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. I hope your stream went well. I know you were over there playing MLB. I was
On to
watching
the
it.
third inning.
Leading off
Here's the
for
shortstop
Chicago.
at the
We were
plate.
actually hearing your voice on
Dansby
my stream for a
Swanson.
little bit there too,
Swanson.
because no one was around. So, but everybody who's coming in here, hit that follow button. How you guys all doing? I'm JR.
Out in front
This is
with
the real
swing,
Tight Talk.
and
This
that
is
is
the
strike
community
one.
we live in.
0-1.
I hope you guys are all doing well. Hope you guys have a great day. Happy Wednesday already. Happy hump day. It's here. We got one
That's foul off to the
save
right
to do.
side,
One
keeps the
save
inning
to do
going.
and get the rank season done. So tough. When you lose one
Now
run
this
game.
is in the air down the line.
I lost one run games back to back.
Crow Armstrong makes the grab, one
No
down.
lie. It was horrible, but
Here
know,
comes
Donnie's out
Anthony
there
Rizzo.
winning. He lost a
Obviously, a
walk-off
guy
there,
who
so.
makes good
Anthony.
contact,
But everybody's having a great
hits
night.
for average.
Thank you all for
But
coming
one
in.
of the
Donnie,
things in
thank you
today's
for the
game,
raid.
the value
You guys aren't following
in
Donnie
the
on
fact
Freak, please
that
do
he
hit
hits
that
both
link.
righties and lefties.
Your local White Sox fan, thank you for the follow.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
What's
They're
up?
so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy unfortunately.
Ooh, no.
This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for two.
We're playing with
In the
balls as
second, and he's got a
pitchers.
double.
Yes. Yes, balls. More
All
balls.
over that one right there.
center
We've all
fielder.
seen the
Double.
defensive shift make a big
Not
difference
good.
in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Stepping in, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing.
Well, how's your day,
That's
local
strike
White
one.
Sox fan? What's good? Thank you for that follow. I take it that you are a White Sox
Swing
fan.
there, but he's back
No
safely.
balls, 2 strikes.
Sick? You're
Gets
sick?
a piece
No.
and stays alive.
Get
Rizzo,
well
the
soon,
runner
sir.
at second with
Or
one
ma'am.
away. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Snaps it down to second.
Now batting, catcher, Jason.
And now the switch hitting
Varitek.
catcher, Jason Varitek. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That one's in there, 0-1. And he's back in
Everybody's having a great
safely.
night. Thank you all for coming in. I'm sorry about the ads that came in right away.
Swing
Get
and a
that
ball
third
lifted
out.
left field.
Boom. Let's go.
And Ricky Henderson, the
We're
grab.
having a good time
And that
over
is
here.
that.
Yankee special. Hey, nice. Love it.
Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Are you playing right now, brother?
And
you
there's
playing
a
right
foul
now?
ball.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive.
Oh,
The
no?
numbers tell
Okay.
us they're swinging at the first pitch
Oh,
more
two.
than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're
Yeah, I
not
think you can
getting
beat this
results.
guy.
Boog.
My last game I won 3-1.
Swinging on the curveball.
I need one
And that's
save.
6 Ks
One
for him in this
save.
The
one.
catcher,
Shea Langoliers
Bundle.
getting ready to hit.
Ooh.
Cut on and missed at 100.
I need that 50 bundle, though.
Really
do.
That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one
No
darting
ball,
out of
2
the
strikes.
zone. Hangs
Jeez.
and misses. It's a strikeout.
Horrible.
And now Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Now, this guy is just
0-1's
filling
the
up the
count.
strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a foul straight back. Varitek hauls it in to end the inning. As we go to the
leading
top of the
off
fourth,
for the
and now the
All-Stars,
DH,
the
Jose
designated hitter,
Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
Fought off foul.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn?
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Everything
Now
came
batting,
together for
left
him.
fielder,
Got a fastball,
JD
middle of the plate, jumped all over it.
Martinez.
Absolutely smoked that ball.
No balls and a strike to JD.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing
What's up,
that.
Spartan fan? Good morning,
you could have
sir.
a really good day out there in the mound.
And he gets back in.
You know what I feel like, Boog? I mean, throwing it down to second base, like, honestly, there's only a couple of pitchers that have ever had any success in doing that. It's just really hard to pick somebody off second.
It's a fair point. Junior hauls it in, and there's one away.
You just getting up, ready for work?
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Flying to left his first time. Late on that fastball.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time
I
picking
mean,
it
it
up.
just got rained by Danielle, of
Sitting
course,
off
on
speed.
Tuesday and the Wednesday.
And
I'm doing
that
all
one
right.
fouled off.
Yeah, I figured you were getting ready for work. But I need one more save. I need to win this
Fourth
game and
inning
save.
underway, no
Like,
score. Spoils the
Doesn't get the
two-strike
50
pitch, and he'll
bundle.
see another. In the air, center field. Junior gets under it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Here's Chris Bryant now. Flied to right his first time. The big behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, a come and get me
Lost two
fastball
run
right
one
there. He
one
didn't look
run
ready
games
for the
earlier.
velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw anything
and
off
lost
speed right here.
6-3 game, and then just won 3-1.
And a foul ball. He stays
Saved it
alive.
with Mason Miller, so I got one more save.
2 outs. And a
This
swing
game,
and a miss.
this game
Beat him with a
scoreless through 4. Well, 4
bottom
for
of the
them.
fourth, and here is Ozzie
3.5
Albies.
innings.
The designated hitter, Ozzie Albies.
Swinging a foul out of play. High fly
Gone.
ball,
Get.
right field. Hayward
Get.
makes his way
Come
towards
on.
it. And a quick out number
How is
one.
that not gone? That was
Now it's the second
Down
baseman,
bat,
Jorge
second
Polanco.
baseman,
0
Jorge.
for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Polanco.
And there's a ball. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Drops into the glove. And there are 2 outs. Next to hit, Bobby Witt Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Two out, space is empty. Missed inside with the curve.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Get in there.
Grounder into the outfield
Get
for
in
a
there.
out.
Woo! Get in there. Nice hit. Let's go.
The right fielder, number 4.
So up next, Pete Crow Armstrong. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Witt, the runner at first with 2 gone. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch. And a breaking ball misses outside. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Martinez has a beat on it. Makes the catch. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for
And
Chicago,
the batter now,
the right
Jason
fielder,
Hayward.
Jason Hayward.
Cueto back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, these players looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Dansby Swanson stands in. He's 0 for 1. There's the strike. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Rizzo in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that one is out of here. He'll circle the bases. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That one ripped. And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Not in time. He's safe. Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Varitek. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Dogs are like that,
And the pitch is
though,
outside
Spartan
for
man. They get
1.
easily distracted sometimes. It's funny.
Runner at third, 2 away. Got him. Good job at
Gave
damage
up that
control right
1
there.
run.
Bottom of the inning. Now the
Your
left
local
fielder,
White Sox fan, you
Ricky
still here,
Henderson.
brother?
Ricky Henderson.
Drop.
Hit
Drop.
the air, right field.
Drop.
He's got it, and there's 1 away. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGuire.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
The count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Gosh, a little
No
late on
ball,
that
2
breaking
strikes.
ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
And he chases that one. Strikeout number 8.
The center fielder.
So 2
number
down now,
24.
and
Yeah.
here is Ken Griffey
Griffey
Jr.
Jr.
And a swing and a miss there.
You tie a guy up
0-1.
like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Now
1 ball,
missed.
2
That was
strikes.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6 at the plate. Jose Bautista.
Bautista.
Right side, Polanco. Tosses to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th. Here is J.D. Martinez.
Now
1
batting,
for 2.
Left fielder J.D. Martinez.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Rips one to right. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly
The batter,
all
number
over
1.
it, but sometimes you hit it too hard
Jeff
and right at someone.
McNeil.
Looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Ball 1, no
McNeil,
strike.
the next to hit, takes ball 1. Hot shot to third. Over to first.
He's out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Thank you for being here, Spark family. Anyone who's here, thank you. I appreciate it.
And we're back.
Leading
Well, we
off
go bottom
for the
6.
Doritos,
And now the
the
catcher
catcher,
comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers.
Langoliers.
Late swing fouled off. And a big swing and a miss.
And it really looks
No
like these
balls, 2
hitters have
strikes.
been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. And he swings through that one.
0-1.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's
No
been able to
balls,
keep
2
his
strikes.
pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Varitek down to first with it. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Here is Ozzy Albies up to hit.
Best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-2.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for Chicago,
Here is Chris
the third
Bryant.
baseman, Chris Bryant.
In the air, right field. Takes a tumble and hangs on. Now it's the right fielder, Jason
Now
Hayward.
batting, right fielder, Jason Hayward.
Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And that's a base hit. Man at first with 1 gone. And now it's Dansby Swanson. A swing and a miss. And that's strike 1. Hayward
0-1.
over at first with 1 away. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Back safely.
The batter, the first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
Here's Anthony Rizzo now. He's already homered in this game. Up and in, ball 1. But he's back in time. Lifted in the air, right center field. Junior makes the grab. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Notice how
Thank you all.
they're swinging too early or too late. That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
And that one fouled off. Ah, that hit him.
That ball got
And the
right there.
leadoff man is
First
aboard to
base.
start the inning. Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate. Slider right there.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to
0-1.
commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just
No
terrific
ball,
bite at
2
the end.
strikes.
There's a hurricane.
Pickoff throw. Dive and they got him. Polanco picked off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider. There's 2 gone.
Thank you for those 500 bits, Spartan fan.
Next, 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Martinez makes the catch, and that'll do it. Ready to begin the 8th. Digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Pete Crow Armstrong.
Cueto back to work. Tap foul at the plate.
Much love.
Fouled off left side. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. And here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
Flyouts and a strikeout.
This one lifted in the air,
3
left field.
flyouts and a strikeout.
2 away.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Bautista at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Well, he's got to get 2 here. Got to get 2 here. Come on.
The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Little chopper rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Is that
Into
gone?
center. He's under it.
Come on.
Squeezes it. And there's one down. And here is Mark McGwire.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And it's fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead near the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Brings it in, and there's 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Jr.
And that one hit to first, and it goes just foul. Hit in the air, left field.
Yes.
And it drops in. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Shay, bang, bang, Bangaliers.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
0-2 is the count.
Miller
takes over. And they get me out.
And they got him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, J.D. Martinez. On the ground right side. Polanco tosses to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Jeff McNeil stands in. And that one fouled off.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
Thank you,
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about.
We don't get many around here, but when we do,
under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air.
Henderson
on the move. And there's 2 down.
We get the save. If we get the win, we get
those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down.
Stupid
Nothing
asshole
better than that. You
up.
feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Bryant at the plate and takes high there. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th.
Now pitching. Michael Kopech.
And now 2-0.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Bottom 9. Here's
Uh-oh. Bringing in the closer.
the catcher,
Gregory
Shea
Soto.
Langoliers.
Gregory.
I'm so afraid of Gregory. Oh,
Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
oh, he's not gonna
Swings
throw.
and chases a low one there.
The healthy cut,
No ball,
tough
2
pitch
strikes.
at 98, but a really good.
The high heat, too much on that one. He's 2 outs away. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Line drive, that's a base hit. And the tying
Oh.
run is on base here in the bottom of the 9th.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Soto throws to first, and he dives back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there.
There goes Ellie. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
You could have fucking
Save.
ran
De
too,
La Cruz
bro.
gets his first steal of the game, and the tying run is now in scoring position. Fought off foul. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Another run, one fucking run game. I didn't fucking win.
Well, this was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitcher.
Yay. That's done, but not. $20 and 93 guys. No, I don't like that. I don't like that stadium.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the All-Stars going up against the Burritos. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And on the mound in this one, set. Mitchell Page.
The shortstop.
Power
Bobby
pitcher. He's
Witt
going to speed
Jr.
you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
You okay, baby?
Rocketed out towards right center, and a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the center fielder, number
Ken
24,
Griffey Jr.,
Ken
the
Griffey
next to
Jr.
hit. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
And they put the tag on him for the out. Satchel into his motion. The long windup. Turns on the rubber, kicks and fires.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side. Polanco slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
2 outs. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Ground ball right side. They take the force out, 3rd out. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starter, Bob Gibson. What do you have on him, Singy?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Tatis makes the grab, and there's one down. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
1 out, base is empty. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. Here's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And we're back.
Leading
Now at the plate,
for
Bryce
City,
Harper.
The first baseman, Bryce Harper.
Page back to work. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-1.
And down on strikes. And Harper down on strikes. Down the third baseman, Scott Rowland. And that one pulled foul. Page. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. Ball one there.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today, The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that guys at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next hitter out. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the second. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Swings through that one for strike one.
That was straight queso right there.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Fans another, and that's three straight strikeouts. And now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. There's a swing and a miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now Ricky Henderson. Takes it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Ted Simmons. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That hits the dirt, and that's ball one. Simmons gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. This one in the air. De La Cruz hauls it in for the out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. He's 1 for 1, led off the game with a single.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Fouled off. He was late. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Foul ball there. Swing and a foul out of play. And there's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Line drive, fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second. Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. On to first. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. To third, tag, got him.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
That one fouled off.
Bullshit.
Swings through that one.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting
No ball, 2
coach.
strikes.
Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Here goes the
1
runner.
ball, 2
Trying to
strikes.
wiggle out of a rundown now. And they tag him out. The wide to kick the pitch. Curve in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout. Start of the fourth. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a miss. Crow Armstrong, 22 years old. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. And that one is lifted in the air. Griffey gets under it. One up, one down. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Late on that fastball.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. He nails one out to right, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Harper swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. One out, bases empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
Ooh, he missed a mistake right there.
On the ground to first, and he handles it himself for the out. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
He was late there, strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Slider misses outside. Inside, just missed.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That one in triple digits.
Okay.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance, works the walk. So a man aboard. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
No ball, 2
Rolling
strikes.
leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a miss. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt
The
Jr.
shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off that pitch.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
That one missed. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Throw to second, tag, out at second. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco. He swings and fouls one off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his 8th strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the catcher comes up to him, Ted Simmons. Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. And strike 2.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
De La Cruz makes the catch for the out, and there's one down. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Gets under it and pops it up. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Now a chance for Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. High fly ball out to left field. Henderson has this one sized up, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Gibson back to work. Fastball is outside.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
1-1.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt, and it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. And now the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swings and misses, and one down below the zone.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Ricky Henderson. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a foul ball.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll do it again.
Come on.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swings and misses. And we're back. Top of the 6th inning. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
The left fielder,
So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. First pitch misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Squirts away from Langoliers. Crow Armstrong into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Satchel comes to the plate. Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Bryce Harper to the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Junior pulls it down, and that'll do it. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. And that is out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next pitch, not close, up high.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have
strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a
The
row.
center fielder, number 24.
So up next,
Yeah.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey
reached on a drop third strike his
Jr.
first time. And that
Ball
one
one, no
almost
strike.
got him.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
One
It really
ball,
looks
one
like
strike.
these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That
Three
misses,
balls, one
and
strike.
that's ball 3. And he gets tied up right there.
He's gotten into
We got
a
a full
really good
count.
rhythm.
3-2.
Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Get in there. Let's go.
And it finds its way through
Good
for a
job,
hit.
Griffey.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Good job, Griff.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Oh, that ball's out of here.
High fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. That's back there. Go!
Yeah. Let's go, Shea Bay.
They must
Shea
be
Bay.
going
Shay,
crazy.
Shay, Bay, Bay. Shay, Shay, Langoliers. Bang, bang. Go, bang, bang.
Back to the top of the order now. Bobby Witt Jr. getting ready to hit. Down the line.
Foul ball.
And
Let's
that
go.
lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. In the air, left side, Crow Armstrong.
All right.
Puts it away for the out. 2 away now. Now here
Number
is
1.
Ozzie Albies.
Designated hitter,
0 for 2
Albies.
in this one.
Albies.
Oh, fuck.
Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the play, and it's out number. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the tying run is on base.
Wastes no time there. Good
Now
extension
batting,
on that
right
swing.
fielder,
Took the pitch on the
Fernando
outside part of the
Tatis
plate and drove it up
Jr.
the middle. He let it travel just enough.
New pitcher on here, Mark Davis.
Now,
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters
Dang.
going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any
0-1.
chance.
Tatis swings through it for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Check swing.
Come
appeal
on,
to
he
first.
went.
No swing. Just held it back there. The 1-2. And there's the ball.
2 strikes.
spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Now batting.
And now Ted Simmons, 1 for 2. And fouled off.
Ted.
With the tying run on at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss as he was late.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Brings it in. 2 down.
2 down. In the 7th.
Now it's the DH, Ellie De La Cruz.
Designated hitter, Ellie De La Cruz.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Now on the bump, Michael Kopech. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Stepping in, Bobby Witt Jr. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Strike 3, got him swinging. Inning over. That's a crucial missed opportunity. And now it's the switch inning second baseman, Jorge Polanco, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Up the middle, Witt. Now the throw to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. And next.
Taking out Gibson.
This will be the cleanup hitter, Mark McGwire.
Josh Hader.
So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever in history.
He was all over that one. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Fly ball center field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down.
Very close game, boys and girls.
Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
In the dirt, but kept close. McGwire off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Off balance throw in time. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
That one in triple digits.
0-1's the count.
Almost got him. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Oh.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Crow Armstrong swings through it for strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed him a little bit right there.
Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now here is Ozzie Albies. He's already homered here in this one. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Ball 1 there. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back onto the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Elly De La Cruz. Hader back to work. Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it. Long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Squared it up with the well-timed swing and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Now Ken Griffey Jr.
0-1's the count.
Elly on his way to second. Swing and a miss. Got him, and they get Elly off the bases. Always a win. And a base hit into right.
God. Why did I do
So
that?
a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost art for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where he's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
Swing and a miss. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
One fouled off, 2-2. Tried hitting 101 and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Bobby Witt Jr. now at the plate. This one popped up. Albies on the move. And the inning is over.
Woo. 5, 6, 7.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now the first baseman, Bryce Harper. Mason Miller comes out trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. He's 2 outs away. Rolling. Digs in now. And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Go, Mason.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He's had a tough day at the plate.
0-1.
3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Great pitchers
Fuck
duel
yes.
in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final score here today, 2-1.
Let's
they
go.
hang on to win it by a run.
That's
For
what
Chris
was the win,
Singleton and our
basically,
entire
said.
outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
We did it. We get the 50 back. We get the 50 back. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Up to 366. Oh. Up to 2. We get the 50 back. Yeah. Yeah, boy. So let's go open it, boys and girls. Let's go see what we have here. Okay. I'm gonna start off with this. Single diamond. It's a good sound. Polanco. Yeah, bro. I already sold one today. But here we go. Chase back. Let's see what we get. The diamond. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Fucking stupid. Damn. Well, we did it, guys. We got the ranked season done. I guess 21 wins to do it. 21 wins. Well, not like this season total, but that's fucking sick. But yeah. We're right there at pennant race. We haven't been to wild card. Our highest rating has been 407. I'll get these cards next ranked season when they drop, guys. What, 54,000 subs? Damn. It's awesome.
welcome you to Los Angeles. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Burritos taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. And on the hill in this one, Roki Sasaki.
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Batting second.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Albies.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And he hits a ground ball right side. Base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Langoliers.
And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a three-run game in the blink of an eye. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there. Out of here. He sends a rocket to left, and they take the lead. It's 3-0. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Cut on and lifted in the air. Edman in position. Nabs it. One away. And now Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Vesia, a 6'1 lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 down, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
On the ground out to short. Rojas throws to first, and that is the inning. Back here in LA, and today's starting pitcher, Michael Kopech. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
They're going to start this one with the opener because of the matchups. Very favorable. I think we're going to see him empty the tank with really good fastball velocity to try to retire these first 3 hitters.
Next offering upstairs.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Out towards left center. Henderson moves under it. And there's one away. Tae-Sung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Number 6.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And a foul ball.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
One out, base is empty. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. That's the second out. Freddie Freeman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning for Teoscar Hernandez.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift.
And he dives in ahead of the tag. 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Freeman off of first with 2 away. And he couldn't hold.
Pitching for the Dodgers.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the
Number
mound to start the
66.
second. Tanner Scott.
Tanner.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for
Scott.
quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Out there to center. That gets down for a hit.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not. But off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out. And it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Not close, and it deflects away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. This one smacked out to left center. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Throws to second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Bottom of the second, and now it's Mookie Betts. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one blasted deep to right. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And here comes Tommy Edman.
Now pitching, Liam Hendricks.
And that drops in for a strike. And it's fouled away. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Junior makes the grab, and there are 2 down. Here's Muncy to hit. That smash towards center. Junior makes the catch, inning over.
Pitching for the
Evan
Dodgers.
Phillips gets the ball now.
Number 59. Evan Phillips.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. To the right side, Kim. And Albies is retired. Here's the catcher to hit, Shea Langoliers.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And a swing and a miss there.
Okay, swing
0-1
now.
Ken Griffey Jr. flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez makes the grab, and that. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Miguel Rojas at the plate. And he blows that one by him at 100.
2 strikes.
Rojas started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. James Outman, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Smith stands in here, takes ball one low. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Miller is just one strike away. That misses the zone. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit more than they do when they're at home with their families, and that can breed to success on the field, as we saw in this game today. Excellent win by this team.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
We'll do that later, guys. We're gonna go to bed for a little bit. And let's see who's playing MLB The Show.
Meet Next Playground, the entertainment system that gets you moving. It's an all-new way to play. No extra sensors, headsets, or clunky wearables. Just play like you were born to play.
Jump and giggle with Pepper.
Red Lobster's new 3-course shrimp sensation. It's a big deal for $19.99. So we got Joy Fatone, who was a big deal in $19.99, to promote it. Super salad, shrimp app, and shrimp entree for just $19.99. Only at Red Lobster.
Can you help me?
No, he's not playing MLB Call of Duty. Hold on. It's Tad's doing.
I get this card here, and then I go to collect it. I go to collect it, and I'll get this card right here. Corbin Carroll, bro. Look at that lightning. Let's get it. Oh, that was a dirty pitch.
Let's go. Let's go raid this guy. He's Canadian. I don't know. I don't know him. Beats, what do you know? Deuces, guys. We did it. We did it, but we sucked on the back. It happens. It happens. Love y'all. Peace out. See you later.
Yeah, bro. There's a challenge to do the 4 home runs by A.